On air live. Aha. I heard myself. It sounded kind of cute, I think. Or I did. Alright, before I continue with The Last of Us Part 2, I am going to talk about three things from last broadcast. I might explain the rationale, like, after I say the three things. They're connected to some of the things I said last broadcast. First, in terms of my facial hair, I did not give myself enough credit. I actually have kind of, I have kind of nice facial hair for like a more feminine version of facial hair, I suppose. I even saw like Pedro Pascal joking about his being compared to like a grandma stash or something. Pedro Pascal's, however, is is actually pretty heavy duty, and it also causes dysphoria. But last time I said like the majority of the time I might have a mustache. It might not be true. Like I've been doing this thing where I tend to shave after like a 7 day week period. So basically, by the end of that, I might have like what is like a stash. But like right now, like after this is like the early part of the week after I shaved a couple days ago. I have like basically like a shadow, I think, and a shadow is, I think, it is one of those things where if you don't really focus on it, it might not be as noticeable. And yeah, so I should give myself more credit for that. It was kind of like a thing too, where I had like this insecurity, and it was becoming like it was kind of um, flooding into reality potentially. But like I notice sometimes when someone says something that might appear to be true, like saying a piece of clothing is ugly or something, or calling someone ugly, it might actually dispel like what they see, and it sometimes, a lot of the times, it reveals like something less ugly, or that might have been like what was happening. I've not been the most like secure with my beauty. It's actually, I'm coming to terms with it recently in a very positive way. But I think this is it. And the important thing in those situations I noticed, and a lot of the times people don't do it, it's actually for someone to catch the person who might have to take that like that insult or like the potential like jab or the hit. So this is me catching myself like, or potentially the one part, or maybe the one part in the following broadcast through time. And I'm saying like after I said it, I noticed like my stash or my facial hair features were, they were all right. I suppose they're not like the worst thing in the world. And I didn't. Usually, I would have put on concealer here, and it might have made it like really blend into my face with like a shadow. But I didn't put on concealer today. It's kind of empowering. Also, it's like basically if I put on concealer with like more facial hair, it might look something like this, which is natural. All right, so that's the first thing. The second thing is during the last broadcast, there was a picture of like an empress who was beautiful. To be honest, I am more beautiful than this person. And, but there was another picture nearby, which was of someone who looked like General Shang, Commander Shang from Mulan. And the connection with that photo, oh, but the photo last time of the Empress is clearly and in the region of beautiful, and it is good beautiful. So I am not discounting that also. But there was another picture which was like Commander Shang, and he I realized that Commander Shang was like, if we use our modern lens of gender spectrum belief to look at Commander Shang and Mulan, he would also be on the spectrum possibly, because he's kind of like one of those people. He's like a masculine extremist, and it takes Mulan kind of illuminating herself or himself or their self to kind of free Commander Shang from like all the toxicity that kind of like collected upon his person after a while. And in the movie, Mulan married the commander, but it's very important. Like, it was Disney-fied. I think I heard from my mom possibly once that in the actual story, like the two did not get married. So that's good for myself and all like gender spectrum people. You do not have to marry someone to save them. And in fact, like Commander Shang might have been someone who might have been seen as like worth saving. But it's pretty serious stuff, because it was at one point where I had experienced similar stuff to Commander Shang, like myself, not to that extreme, but it was like starting to happen, especially when I was in college and there's peer pressure and everyone's oh right, like oftentimes the person who first puts down the other might actually be like someone in the closet or something. In this case, however, I stayed away from those people who were causing me to do that, and I think I can, for the vast majority of the part, say it was on them. All right, so that was the second thing, and the third thing is like, oh, it was another thing I understated last time. I was taking TikTok pictures, but I made it out to seem like I took a bunch uh, in order to get some publishing, but I believe I understated my beauty, which is, it's dangerous because I've paid in the past for understating certain qualities or for being too humble, and I wanted to correct that. After, at first, basically, it also kind of balanced my view a little bit. Before I had this kind of like this happy connotation that, oh yeah, I was taking all these beautiful pictures, and it is the case. But the pictures at first, I had actually published it in chronological order. They're kind of like, potentially you could call them stiff. They're still good looking, but um, basically, what I am saying is that I'm not going to discount myself. That after, I get done up, and this was during the last experience of doing TikTok, after I do like makeup and stuff, and after I get warmed up for a bit, I can consistently hit like what appears to be like a ceiling of beauty. But earlier I was thinking, I'm not sure whether it's like a ceiling or it is like a threshold for another level. So, I'm going to keep cultivating and engendering myself with, good stuff and beautiful stuff. Or I'm not sure. I'm not even sure how it works. There's a lot of pitfalls, but there's like certain aspects of beauty and which I could rein in, and they oftentimes they might not actually have to do with beauty. There's like a beauty roadmap that I was kind of like casually putting together. And yeah, so I wanted to say that I'm catching myself from last time, and there's like a fun fact about General Shang, which might be prudent information for like a lot of people on like a gender spectrum. Commander Shang slash Mulan. Obviously, Mulan's like the centerpiece. Either way, in Legend and like the Disney-fied version. All right, so there's that, and there is this, and there's a song. It's the "I Am Beautiful" song, right? Let's see. I think I'll play the song. It's like that. I am beautiful, no matter what you say. Words can't bring me down. Before I was pretty like stiff on YouTube regulations and stuff, but I jumped over to Twitch and I've seen moments where people are playing like entire playlists. Some people stream an entire stream playing music. I am beautiful no matter what they say. Christina Aguilera, beautiful official HD video.
Every day is so wonderful, and suddenly it's hard to breathe. Now and then I get insecure,
Christina Aguilera looks kind of pretty strung out in this video.
so ashamed. I am beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can't bring
Maybe that had to do more with her artistry at the time.
I am beautiful in every single way. Yes, words can bring me down. Oh, no. So don't you bring me down today. To all your friends, you're delirious, so consumed in all your low.
Oh, there's like a person on the gender spectrum in this video.
Feel the
Like a drag queen, maybe?
the peace is gone. Let the puzzle undone. And I go where it is. You are beautiful, no matter
And then there's like punk rockers.
words can bring you down.
People who might be
You are beautiful.
not in the mainstream.
Yes, words can
Then there are gays. There's a person of color.
don't you bring me down today.
Maybe there was like an anorexic person. Then there's braces.
Don't you bring me down today.
I think by the standards of 20 years ago, this might have been like a sort of progressive
Best way to
video.
boost your energy and stay young, not drinking coffee, not doing cardio, and it's definitely not eating the number one testosterone.
Christina Aguilera looks pretty good there. But I think I I maintain like a higher range of beauty. Unless you catch me like relaxing, crashed on the couch, and then like the dress is pulled up and there's like underwear sticking out potentially. But um, yeah, I'm trying to be. Um, I'm trying to discount myself less. Also, when it really sunk in that I was beautiful, it kind of was like the sentiment of this song, actually. Or maybe it was kind of like leveling up my beauty. It was kind of like a empowering feeling, and the song might actually carry that. I didn't really get that song as much as I do now before. Alright, I'm gonna pull up my stream again. Oh, and I don't know, like, if you catch me on the couch like that, like, it seems like it might not be as appealing as if I was like, primed up and glammed up. But like, oh, there's like, I think that's like, I'm not sure why. Maybe it was because like upbringing or society. But that's like another like, it's like a humble thing, and it came out like again. But all right, I said my piece, and there's more accuracy, and maybe there even still is kind of like a balance. All right, so, huh. Time to get to the stream. Oh, that was part of the stream, actually. Time to get to The Last of Us Part 2. And it might actually even be connected to my adventures here with Abby or Ellie. Though in this case, it more directly correlates with Abby. That strong outlook that Christina Aguilera had in the video, however, sexy. Well, there was a time where I was into that, maybe. Like, the younger me would have been like, whoa. Much more impressed with that look that Christina Aguilera had. It still looks good, though.
Crazy bitch. Do you even know what you were starting?
Ah, here is Karen. Oh my gosh. She is reaching up, and right where her hand is, there's a mark of power. Interesting. Maybe that signifies certain chi techniques. I'm thinking Doctor Strange and similar. Like Wong.
What's all this? Of course I won't try to do a scar camp.
On the flip side, though, it might also depend on the person. If a person actually likes me and is into me, it's possible that even when I'm when I'm like splayed out on the couch and underwear is showing, like it might be all right. It might be decent, or I might be. So it was the stability that I went for on this pistol last time. I was thinking about it. I tend to have a good stability. Oh, and it ties to, I was watching Ridiculousness yesterday. I was catching up. It was not one of the newer episodes. It was one of the ones where Chanel West Coast was still on recently, of season 30. And Rob Dyrdek was talking about how his daughter had the clutch factor, which I have. It comes with the turf, actually. A lot of gaming. There are moments where, like, you might be really down, and there's a chance, a foreseeable potential where you might get, like, killed or something, but somehow you clutch it out. Like, while it is true that remaining cool, calm, and collected is a good thing to do, I've been thinking recently that I have to kind of reclaim my emotion. Like, and it might actually, you know, balance out the overall system. It might, like, repair certain past selves, and it might even, at this point I might as well say it, it might lead to the results of a higher level of so basically I was thinking, if a person does freak out, they can actually freak out in a way that still leads to a win. I've seen professionals actually do this in gaming, where they become angry and so angry, and they begin, like, targeting the person that wronged them, and somehow they do it in a way that is so eloquent, and it looks like a dance, and it's visible that they're playing differently than they were, like, a moment ago, but somehow it's harnessed, and it might actually be a path to, you know, another sigil of power, metaphorically speaking. Semi-auto rifle. I'm thinking I upgrade the shotgun, actually. Stability is good. The thing about the shotgun, though, is you kind of got to reload right after. Stability doesn't really play into much of a factor, unless you already have reload speed, right? Damage. Damage seems good. This is safe to do. Replace the barrel to fire more powerful shots, plus 30% damage. People tend to associate that type of playstyle with, like, Chinese gamers. Yeah. But that is a stereotype. Alright, so I can upgrade more with my shotgun. I should go reload speed. Store shotgun shells in bullet loops on the stock to increase reload speed, plus 35% reload speed. I have gamed enough to know my shotguns, so it was actually kind of a one-way road, right? Except you could also go reload speed first, but basically it seems stability is the last thing to get on the shotgun. Oh, here we go, on the shotgun. I was gonna say something earlier while I was upgrading, but then it might have slipped my mind. I was waiting until after to say it. It will probably come back to me at one point. But the thing is, I've become wary of situations recently where it might be like a now or never situation. In this case, though, probably not to worry about that.
Damn it. Just keep heading down. Emily's. She'll find it. Good. We have to bring justice to those apostates. May they serve as an example to others. Found a wall!
They saw me.
By the desk!
Oh, the thing I was thinking about earlier was I hashtagged it. It's corrections. I was doing corrections. In this case, more of a, like catching myself from a fall situation. Trust fall exercise. It's important not to nitpick, also, in certain situations. Corrections actually is a title used by Seth Meyers. In this case, I thought I could actually do it better. And I realized that the word had previously been claimed by like parole officers and those associated with the prison system. However, the word is actually really good. It's a good word because it has a positive meaning, literally. So it's good to reassociate it with the positive potential also. Corrections. I could make more shifts here. I might as well. I got full stocked on binding and blade. Ah, here's a brick. It could take out a single target. However, it becomes associated with being able to take out a single target. However, it really is the capitalization on the brick being thrown that allows for that. It's kind of like a miniature catch and fall, or like a fall and catch. Oh my gosh! I missed! The brick hit the wall. That was not really a miss, however. It was a, but it does point to how the auto assist situation is pretty good with thrown objects. It also alludes to how Abby is in this situation with me. Oh, I can get up here. Alright, so this was where earlier the poop had hit the fan. I was watching Ridiculousness. Apparently Stilo Brim, that's how he says poop. The poop. Like, I didn't hear Stilo Brim say it. But Rob Dyrdek said he said it like that, and I guess Rob has known him for like 30 seasons. In the same sense of it, however, Rob Dyrdek has not been over to Stilo Brim's new house. And they, you know, they're pretty close. Oh no, oh no! I see. I was worried about this one running back.
Okay.
Yeah, Abby comes from a military background. I was reminded earlier of how my brother, Jiang, he really likes that stuff. To be honest though, overall, the military is not something I would put on like even my enemies. It is different with like Ellie and them, cause they're like warriors, but natural. For a moment there, I was thinking, but it was actually, my brother Jiang. He's every opportunity he gets to like push me down, he does. Historically, I tend to be the opposite, however.
Just get down to the street.
Someone's here. Another one? Oh no, they have me. Damn. They were coming out of the woodwork. Like a theater play. Four months earlier.
Owen!
Hey,
Hey. Everything all right?
it's about time.
No. So, what's up?
Oh. On that note, I am going to use the bathroom and pee. Be right back. Alright. I am here.
You got orders?
Sort of.
Sort of. You know what? Just, how about we hold off on the eyes talk? Just a minute.
Owen,
When's the last time you were here? Look around. Take it all in.
what did you do?
No. Just Rip out some vines, paint some walls.
Whoa, Abby and Owen are way older now. Owen is really taken to this spot, the aquarium. Target practice.
Did you take up archery or something?
Or something.
Oh, there's a nice fire here. Oh, the last time we were here, it was not the time for Abby. Abby was so consumed with finding revenge on Joel.
Well, this looks complicated.
Don't touch that.
You doing a science experiment?
Kinda. Making some prime hooch here. If you're nice, I'll give you some.
Lucky me.
Ah, Owen is making some moonshine or something? Some type of concoction. It looks like Walter White's Breaking Bad situation. Like a miniature version. Ooh, gift shop. Gift shops are nice, except they're not really that nice. They're nice if you have money, I guess. A day in the life of a fish. Seattle Waterfront Aquarium. Vitamin C. Zing. Marine life. Enjoy your day with your fish friends. Dance with waves. It is like Dances with Wolves, but it is fishified.
You're not painting over Max's mural.
I'm embellishing.
Oh, you've really moved up from graffitiing firefly tags.
Oh, did you hear another Firefly join last time?
Ex-firefly.
Well, she'd also heard about a regroup in Santa Barbara.
Was there any proof to go along with that rumor?
No.
How about that?
The Fireflies are getting back together? I see. Would the Fireflies be better than the WLF? They might be. Especially after watching this show, Marlene seems really good. I suppose she did in the first one also.
Abigail? What are you doing?
You know you're the only person who calls me that, right?
Oh my gosh. Owen just revealed Abby is short for Abigail.
Ah, that explains the target.
Oh yeah, Mel and I have this competition thing going. Oh, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing, and it's working. What do I do?
Hey,
That's a cool bow.
see those targets?
Yeah,
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
I win. You better write my name up there.
Got it.
Wait a second, this is a reference to Hawkeye, right? And Hawkeye is typically associated with people who are like on the wolf side, camo wearers. Oh my gosh. Wait a second. Oh. I see. I was like the only person
That's one.
who only knew until recently, who did not know until recently that Hawkeye was like a Nazi. Or like Nazi affiliated.
Two down.
And more to go.
That arc is pretty wild.
for you. Shit. 5. Halfway there, Abs. Isaac would be ashamed.
Isaac. Oh my gosh, Isaac was torturing people the last time I saw him. Let's see, where are the other ones? Alright, here's one. Oh, I missed that one.
2 to begin. No pressure. Just 10 seconds left. You only need 1 more.
Wait, one more?
5, 4,
I can't even see another one.
2, 1.
Owen rigged this against me.
I did it!
Oh wait, I still won?
Try. How you like it now?
Yeah, it's great. You're good at everything.
Shut up and put me up on the wall.
I will. Later.
He's not gonna put me on the wall?
Are you scared of me finding out I was here?
She doesn't care.
So put me up on the board, Owen.
All right. Calm down.
This is such a toxic relationship. Somehow these two are really into each other though. Put my name up.
Come upstairs.
Is it that boat captain's body? Cause I saw it last time. You didn't put a sand hat on it, did you?
What? No. That would actually be kind of cool. This is even cooler. Come on.
Wait a second. So Mel got like a perfect score also? I'm assuming I got a perfect score. And earlier Owen was gaslighting me?
After you.
At least Owen concedes when he is beaten, however. It reminds me of how, like, Japanese people bow. But I guess technically everyone bows. I think,
What is all this? Pressed it.
You gotta get the full effect.
the thank you. It means a bow.
Have a seat. Take in that view.
I was thinking about it. I translated arigato to Chinese, and it translated to bow.
Yeah. Try that. Well,
The view is nice.
whatever. Philistine.
You want me to lie?
Yes, obviously. Into this Christmas thing, and it's our 1 year.
I think it's adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
You don't deserve one.
Want a stocking? Or someone who loves me?
Jeez.
Why are you in such a good mood?
Am I?
You should blow off training tonight.
I found Joel's brother. He's at a settlement out in Wyoming.
How do you know that?
The Fireflies who served with him got picked up to the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So, have these guys heard from him since?
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
But you know that even if he is there, and you do find him, he might not know where Joel is, right? Did you tell the others?
Everyone's on board. Mel included. We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac? He knows what Joel's done. Hey. We're doing this together, right?
Wow. It was like history repeated itself, but this time it was upgraded, the situation. There were lights, and there was an archery contest. But Abby was one step closer to finding Joel, and had one foot out the door. Oh, the cultists. Oh. We are back, on the hunt. This is after being captured earlier, when they began emerging from the woodwork. Oh no!
They are nested with sin. Free them, that they may know mine.
She can see my sin? She wants to cleanse me? With life?
Where's the other apostate? Clip her wings.
Oh no! I'm guessing they do this commonly. She said clip her wings and they already knew what to do. Was that Karen? Or was that a Karen disciple? gosh. We just witnessed the end of the Messiah, potentially.
Nora. Demons are coming. Cut her down. She's one of them. Lev.
Who are the demons being referred to? Are they the cultists or the WLF? I think Abby was included in the one of them. Wow, good timing. From the Shaolin Archery group.
Watch your backs.
There are multiple now. Oh no! Damn, this is what I was worried about. I think my dad was in the background, and every time my dad's around, just bad shit happens. It probably does have to do with because he raped me as a child. But I'm not sure if it does, like 100%. Oh, also, arigato. I was talking about it earlier, how it's like a bow. It means, in Chinese, if you say arigato, it's like the kowtow, you know? And directed to a direction. Also, it's evident in the French word merci, because mercy is like, oh, I'm gonna bow, but you're gonna show me mercy. So it's a demonstration of respect, in a sense, maybe around there. Alright, I'm gonna turn on the lights. Wait, I'm not gonna turn on the light yet. Alright. The light I turned on was my light bulb. Ding ding. The secret in this case, however, might actually be, or one of them, it's relying on this archer right here. At the same time, though, I've picked up some steam from earlier. I'm in the dance mode. I'm dancing.
Wolf, come on, we have to move. Where are you going? Out of these woods. We gotta run. Now. Coast it this way.
This Shaolin's buzz cut head. It's comparable to the cultist members, but it's different. It's like it has a different air about it. More relaxed. How did that happen? Wait, so if multiple jump on you at once, do you die?
Now. Coast it this way.
Oh my gosh. I'm sticking with the Shaolin people.
They're all around us.
I got a bottle. Son of a bitch. Alright, Abby's leveled up and warmed up. Let's see, is there something over here? A brick! A brick!
That was the last of them.
I got another
You
brick.
okay? Yeah. We have to keep moving before more come.
Every direction looks the same. You sure you know where you're going?
Has to be this way.
Gotta sit close to the Shaolin members. Did I drop my brick? Oh no! This is a reminder of how weak even someone like Abby could be.
Over here, come on!
Or how dependent,
It's just up here.
how insufficient potentially. Go, 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 go! Oh, you're gonna let me through? Oh, nice. In this case, Abby didn't pull the ladies first.
Fresh. Is there another way around?
If there were, would we be going this way?
Oh, alright. BRB, I had like 2 bottles of water before I started the broadcast earlier. I'm gonna pee and I'm gonna turn on the light, and then the stream will be continuing. Alright, that situation before, in the same instance, that does happen with when my dad is around, but I've been getting better with it. Like before, I unlocked like a new energy form actually, and it had to do with like recovering my trauma, especially when it had to do with like the stuff my dad did to me. Earlier that moment though, it might also be. It was supposed to be like a harder situation potentially. It was kind of like Iron Man without his armor.
Come on, Lev.
Altogether though, I'd say it was not so bad. So like, you know, maybe something has improved or someone. And I am looking at me, looking to me.
Move.
This one, her arm got chopped down with a hammer earlier.
Go. I got you.
This was the one who pegged me down first for the ambush.
You! Are you wearing my backpack?
Ooh, a double. I was not expecting the double strike. Oh, another double. Alright, let's see. They're going for doubles now. A triple? Get him!
You guys all right? Yes.
Oh my gosh, I got my stuff back. Wow. I feel so much more secure. Also, that thing they were swinging around, I think I'll take it. A giant pickaxe? This was kind of like, being reborn again. And there was like a short reminder of how exposed I could be. I wonder if that person before was Karen. La Rosa's Auto Shop. Smog and Repair. Also, when they were tying me up in the noose, it reminded me of like the criminal justice system. And whether they are like a form of a cult.
How's the arm?
I have it under control.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
We can't touch this stuff. It's old.
Are you... You need supplies. They're not out of the woods yet. I'm fucking mad at it.
That's a plan.
Never seen scars going after scars before. What the hell did you do?
I heard you shake my head.
Fine, don't tell me. I really don't care.
Scars going after scars. Abby has got like an eagle eye. So was that Shaolin type actually an escapee from the cult? Interesting. Ooh, new gun. Hunting pistol. It's probably strong. It looks pretty strong. Long-range handgun with high damage and slow reload speed. Yeah, that is kind of the vibes I was getting. On the surface, though, it might not even look like that. It looks kind of sleek. Nice design on this one. Oh, I could fully upgrade my double barrel shotgun, though. Yes, yes, that is enticing. Stability. Add weight to the stock to decrease weapon sway. 30 supplies, minus 35% recoil, and plus 50% stability. Whoa. It looks like a brand new gun. I think it actually is like a different color from when I first picked it up, the shotgun. It just went Black Ops style. Zing, because the color. It's like gun scaled. Or gunmetal scaled. It was very noticeable earlier. I could feel it, how much impact I had when I was going bare knuckles versus when I picked up a bottle and a brick. The jump from like no weapon to brick is quite high. However, recently I noticed I put on these press-on nails and I realized how like extensive and utilizable and powerful actually hands were. It was like practicing my kung fu actually, putting on these nails. Oh, and they're very kawaii. I guess I'll like hold them up a bit. Ooh. Like I think most of the ones on my right hand they fell off, but this time they stuck on for a while. A good time. A good while. Maybe. Like a short while. One fell off the day after, actually, but I put that one back on. And then, after that, it was... Another one fell off, and kind of like, maybe not long enough. But then the rest, they lasted a while. Here's a note. Eddie, I hope to God you're okay. The latest truce has fallen apart, and we've been ordered back home for reassignments. I've sent 2 search parties to look for you to no avail. Please find this note okay and come find us. Fuck these scars. Matt. That was a nice note to Eddie from Matt. Bring your own bullets. Ooh, another upgrade chain. How to make your own improvised munitions with everyday household items. E.C. Kowalczyk and J.J. Mazer. Bring your own bullets. It's like bring your own beer, except ammunition. New upgrade branch firearms. That sounds pretty helpful. Incendiary shells? Oh my days. That sounds pretty incredible, actually. $27 supplements. I could go for the incendiary shells. I probably should. Craft 2 incendiary shotgun shells, which fire in a wide cone, dealing heavy damage and lighting enemies on fire. I see. Press triangle while aiming to change which ammo is loaded. Recipe requires alcohol and explosive. This will be good because I just fully upgraded my shotgun, actually. Double barrel shotgun. Craft incendiary shells. Alright, let's see. These are like explosive arrows. But they're shells. However, alcohol seems to be in short supply. It's required for med kits, health kits, pipe bombs, and incendiary shells. Aha, honey. There is ammo shell here for a shotgun. It's kind of like this spot was a shotgun spot. Whoever was here before, they were loaded up on shells. Horn. Getting off when you... What? Oh, get $10 off when you buy. When you buy how many? Oh, that part's kind of scratched out. When you buy 3? When you buy 6? It might be 3. There's also 3 in the photo. In this case, this is nice. There was this one time I was at Subway with my mother. It was a long time ago. And my mom and I had a coupon. And it was buy one sandwich, get one free. But the person... They were a racist, and they would not let us get the deal. In the coupon, they would only allow us to get like what was in the picture, and it was a rough situation. I have not really gone to Subway back after that, except when I was in college, but I kind of lost my way a little bit there. I eventually refound my way. It's different though, because where I live, there's actually an excellent local sub alternative. I see now. Sometimes I'll bump into casual racism when I'm like in the grocery store and stuff. But even in those times, those people are not as like blatantly racist as that one time at Subway. By sometimes, I mean a lot of the time. Free health kits. Wow. Bazinga. Ah, yes. My Asians, my fellow Asians. You might not even know this, but Abby is kind of Asian in this moment. This one seems to be struggling, but they seem to like have it together. Like, handled, the pain is handled, and then they still got space. Oh, there's a full alcohol thing. I can craft incendiary shells now. Wow. Special ammo for the shotgun. Sets targets ablaze in a large area. Crafts 2 shells. Recipe requires alcohol and explosive. So, is this in addition to the bullets that I already have? Let me see. I have 8 normal shells. And now I have 2 extra explosive shells. This is great. Alright. Abby has really, like, started the shotgun era here. Or, I'm not sure if it's actually going to start the shotgun era, but it looks like it's hinted at. I used that turn of phrase. It was actually, there was this person from RuPaul's Drag Race called Mistress. They kind of like, they started labeling, they used the term, they'd be like, oh, this person's going into their bitch era. Like, they're, or like, they're like, or if they get like serious, they'll be like, oh, going into like my fierce era or something. But then they kind of became known, or she kind of became known, or he kind of became known as like the person who labels eras. So yeah.
We're almost to the coast. Just a little farther.
We're almost to the coast. I caught that one, but I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit. There's gonna be like some cooking sounds in the background.
Stay behind me.
Oh yes, that's nice. In a different situation, I would have heard the sounds earlier, and I possibly could have actually caught them both with the shotgun shell, or the exploding shell. That's what I'm thinking. News Channel 13. There's one of these vans with Ellie near our school. I could craft a silencer for my pistol. I guess I should. Those shells, they might not come around every day, however. So, it might actually be the hinting of the shotgun era. I could use my silencer that I just crafted. It'll be good. That zombie, he's coming to inspect somehow? Somehow he knew. Even though the shot was silent but deadly. It was like a... some people term the farts like that.
Look alive!
They're coming? It looks like the following step is actually to jump down. These zombies are... they're pretty feral, however. There is one. I'm thinking, how do I get over there? If I jump down, would I still be able to get up there? Alright. However, it seems I should jump down. My compatriots are here. Ah, sweet. Alcohol. Nice pickup. Some rags. From rags to riches. However, I'm not sure that's actually going to be happening.
quite confident it's this way.
Quite confident.
You don't have to follow us.
You want me to leave you two out here alone?
Let's just get out of here.
That last zombie, I shot its head, but somehow it survived the headshot. It's kind of like that part in the show where Joel was talking about where he shot someone and then he missed, and then someone else shot him and he missed. I will not reveal too much about that scene, however, in case a person decides to watch the show. Ooh, I can craft more shells, but I probably should save up in case I have to craft like a health kit. I think me and my merry band of compatriots and honorable escapees of cults, I think we might be headed to the aquarium. It was the destination Abby was headed to before all this happened. Oh my gosh, there was a moment there Abby was swinging from a noose like Jack Sparrow from Pirates of the Caribbean. Ooh, some more alcohol. Catch. In this case, though, it might be branded as a type of ethanol. Though I suppose people probably still do use it to brew, like Owen.
I get used to you open that gate, right? Come on. Your turn. Watch that arm.
Hurry up!
Oh, are you serious? Rough timing. Single shot? So good.
How's it going out there?
Caleb,
That-
I trusted the guards.
Oh my gosh. I was thinking, I had the thought they're gonna leave me here.
Fucking scars.
No. Oh. They deserted me also. To be honest, Joel and Ellie might have done the same. However, in this case, it really goes to show like the good side of Abby. Ooh, it's a good thing I crafted so many shims earlier. No way. There's a Shambler bloater? There's multiple? They came back. Oh. Ew.
More of them. Just give me a minute.
You're gonna hold on tight.
I will carry you.
I know. Focus on your breathing. In and out. Nice and steady. In and out.
Wow, Abby is such a knight in shining armor. However, maybe knight is not the correct operator here. Such a good Samaritan. Such a hero. Though in this case, oh, we're playing like hero ping pong because they saved me from those shamblers.
Try the doors. Make sure there are no infected. We're open. Try the other ones.
Wow,
Any luck?
what a scene.
Whoa. In here. Let's get inside before someone sees.
This is different from hanging out with Owen as Abby. Here, Abby can just kind of be herself and be powerful.
Lock it. Come on, Lucas. Just needs to be said. You know how to do that?
It looks like the My Hero Academia arms after they've been like bruised beyond belief.
What's your name?
Thanks for coming down.
Wow. That was some powerful shit.
Sarah gets a lot of traffic. Whatever name she's in, need to get out of here by tomorrow. We'll be fine.
That was the closest way I could describe it in the situation. I had just used the word powerful not long ago, and I used a cuss word. However, I think that was accurate. It was so raw. Raw and like real. Zing! Also, their arm was looking kind of raw. Alright. Before I press on, however, I'm going to check out these decked out classrooms. They're like ramshackle facility houses. Looks like they might be blocked off. So I will get on the road again, as Donkey used to say from Shrek. Get on the road again.
Aquarium's right there. Let's do it.
On my merry way. Me Schick shipping. It sounds like a company you might see on Amazon or someone. Maybe on eBay. A bunch of new companies, they have these like different names, but they're not quite words. Maybe they might be words, maybe in a different language.
Take what I can get.
That might be what it is based off of. It might be like a international shipping company. Me Schick. Oh yeah, here's a Chinese one. Shan Shui. And then there is the Mi Schick. Mercera. This one, it might also be one of those companies you see on Amazon or eBay. Then there's another Mi Schick. Oh, I got this shirt. It's it might be from one of those indie businesses. However, it's kind of a nice one. I like the name actually. It was Style or something. That's what I read it as. Sometimes the names of the different indie shipping companies, they'll actually be something not quite right. Like potentially even something revealing about the person who named it. Like you a hoe or something, or like you ho or something. There's also another one, I think the brand, it literally had the word ugly inside the name. Ooh, A new gun holster.
Good.
Wow. Abby just said good. I had associated that word when people just say the word to have like a bad connotation. But this is the first time I have ever heard someone say good in English and it has like a nice meaning. I guess the common usage that people use that word for is to threaten people. But in this case, it's almost like salvation when Abby says it. There's my new gun holster. It appeared the slot. Nice. This one, he was kind of like looking at the wall, but it is a good thing. Deliverance. Maybe not for that one, however, who was looking at the wall, but for me, it was quite the check. Yes, Juliet. How am I doing on shivs, actually? I'm out of shivs? I better make more. These are like a life raft or a life preserver when dealing with the clickers. I would have liked to also upgrade that previous one-shot weapon that I had. Also, it goes to show what I was wondering about earlier. Certain weapons, they'll have a higher damage output even though they have less durability. So each hit is worth more value. So the only way to get like a feel for the weapons might actually be to try out a variety of them. Ayah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I have bombs! I have bombs! Good thing I cracked those shivs earlier. Ah, life preserver, check.
Done.
Even, even though I might not have been as ready from the sounds of that. Oh, Abby's making it personal now? I have similar experience with these environments actually. This is kind of like an environment you might find in Call of Duty Black Ops, where you can actually, they call it kiting zombies, and you can create like a train of zombies. I have one shiv left. Oh, I could craft more pipe bombs. And you know what? I will craft more shivs. In this case, these are like the shivs they use in prison. That's like a stereotype though. I was watching a show called Super Jail. It tends to play after Toonami, I've been watching recently. I did not watch it yesterday. I was pretty tired. But I might catch it later. See if it has like a playback to it. I still gotta watch some stuff too, like RuPaul's Drag Race. There was not like a behind the scenes in Untucked this week. I think they're doing like a, it's like a breather before the finale. My wrist, my right wrist, it's feeling a little something. I'm gonna do some stretching. When I was younger, I used to be top of my class with stretching actually. At one point, I think I stopped because my older brother told me. But like, I think he was just trying to like kind of block me off or something. Or maybe he just never was good at it. However, I think a long time ago I read Spider-Man's Wikipedia page. One of his superpowers is actually stretchiness. Like flexibility. I was also thinking earlier if Spider-Man's powers, maybe not all of them were actually received from the radiation, the radioactive spider. It is possible that a lot of the abilities that Peter Parker has, he would have had as a like before the radioactive spider bite also. It is also interesting because the radioactive spider bite is not putting Peter Parker in direct contact with the radiation. He's receiving it from like the source that got radiated. It is actually similar in the show to how Ellie got her immunity. Her mom was bitten by the zombie, but then she received like an immunity from her mother, like in the womb, I suppose. Ah, maybe I have been doing similar stuff. But concerning the bacteria of like some previous house guests that we had. Oh, new coin. Alabama. The Alabama Slammer. Looks like a barn or like a town hall or a church. They do have a barny aesthetic. I see. The name Barney, it might be the adjective for like a barn, like a farmhouse.
Okay.
Barney. Wow. I saw in California recently that something like this happened in a landslide. And the road got taken out. In this situation, though, there is a certain beauty that emanates from the situation. I'm gonna look at the scene for like a minute. Off in the distance, you can see the Ferris wheel. And then the clouds, they have a definition to them, but there's a little bit of light that slips through. It almost hints at something divine, something celestial. And then we have the rain. It reminds me of a song, which I might remember potentially for a long, long time. It's like, you know God is in the rain, how else can you explain how it takes away the pain? Sunshine brings a smile on us all, makes us want to feel it all. To be honest, that song is one of the the best songs that I have ever heard. But for some reason it has kind of like a mismatched buttons to it, and there's kind of like an ominous ending to the song. It might not be like it might not be full. I think the song is a good precursor to the type of music that can be eventually made in the future. It's actually an electronic song. Oh yeah. Alright. What the what the freak? Oh my gosh. Right after jumping that, I was just thinking, Abby has such a great long jump. But it's like, it's like I got shoved down by the environment. Oh my. Oh my god. Am I supposed to swim this? Wait a second. Ellie was swimming this same spot before, right? This is where the boat came out. Also, disclaimer, God might not be in the rain.
That current's rough.
But the meaning kind of slips away, because there might be like deities and all. However, I do enjoy the rain actually. I have since I was younger. In that movie Transcendence, Johnny Depp ended up becoming one with the rain, kind of. Johnny Depp and his lover, actually, in the version I recently saw. Oh, this is from Quinn. Alright. Well, I'm going to crash. Despite the adrenaline of this whole shitstorm, this flu thing is kicking my arse. Please let me catch a few hours of sleep so I can fight this thing. I cradled our little bee and put her to sleep. I think she is pretty shaken up by the violence of it all. She asked, "Mommy, why did you and Daddy push all those people?" I told her that it was the only way for us to get on board. Oh my gosh. These people really jostle people like Black Friday style. She nodded, but I don't think she fully comprehends. Maybe I should have said something different. I don't know. Anyways, if she wakes up before me, read some of her books with her. That seems to calm her down. Hopefully, you were able to get the ration situation sorted out. Love you, Quinn. Ah, so there were people camping out here. I think the head of this skeleton, it actually jostled off as I picked up that letter. Oh, maybe this was her family, or maybe that was Quinn, or more people. Oh, I see. This was an escape boat. People use this to escape the flu.
They're sleeping.
in their sleep. I'm guessing these people were murdered. Somehow. Wow. So Quinn, she Black Friday stampeded all the people to get on this boat, but then she got her just desserts. Ooh. Just desserts. That's something Homer Simpson might say. It's like, because it also references like the desserts category. Oh, speaking of just desserts, yesterday I had some cheesecake. Mmm. It was fluffy and light. What a delight. Crossbow?
Did you kill all those people?
Whoa. This is like Chewbacca style from Star Wars. Wookiee. However, it looks like Abby has been getting a lot of primo weapons compared to Ellie. Alright. Crossbow bolts. Oh, test subject. Woo! Do not have to pull it back. Or I guess you pull it back before you shoot. Like, and it like automatically adjusts. Ooh. I hear more. Ooh, and I can reuse them. Wow, reusable. Crossbow arrows are sturdy and can be recovered more frequently. Huh. This one, however, I am not able to get. Alright, so not all the arrows can be recovered. Oh, the good thing about the bow and the crossbow, however, is that they're silent, so you do not alarm nearby hostiles. Thank you for your help with that infected passenger. We're lucky to have someone with your training and grit aboard. My crewmates are useless, and I don't agree with the captain keeping the weapons locked away. We can't stay willfully ignorant that we have infected passengers on board this ferry. Weapon storage is on the aft top deck. Combo 9077-1. Your crossbow isn't there. I trust you on this. 9077-01. But the crossbow was actually here. I am, however, interested if there is a safe. I'm out of bullets. I mean, in that case, I was out of crossbow ammo. Whew. I rock that. I am full on medkits at the moment, so that is actually a positive, you know. I also noticed recently, maybe some of the treatment I had gotten before, it was because people found me to be good looking. I'm actually grateful, to be honest. West Virginia? I have gotten another West Virginia before. This makes sense though, because there are multiples of each state. This one looks like a bear, maybe? However, in the coming of the West Virginia, it's take me home, country road, to the place I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country road. West Virginia. In the read section, it doesn't say the date. It might say like 1863. Yeah. West Virginia is not everybody's home. However, a lot of people can relate to that song, the sentiment probably. Oh, yeah. Maybe not even excluding our own species and beyond. Because there are like multiple facets potentially within the species. Oh, and even like, oh, beyond that. It is kind of like in Greek mythology, there are the Titans, However, the Titans, they gave birth to their children who were labeled as gods. But maybe the Titans and the gods, they would still be considered to be the same species? I'm not sure. It is one of those places where I know the science, and I do know a lot of the mythos. Sun deck, no smoking. Ah, yes. There might be a designated smoking area. In the post-apocalypse, however, those signs, they tend to lose their meaning. To be honest, even before that, a lot of the times in everyday life, Abby takes note. This place is swarming. I'm still thinking about that safe. I was. Oh, here it is. Oh. Wow. They are looking the other way. Nice. Oh, the code was 9 something 7 something 01. Let me double check. It was a mutiny note. 907701. Oh, that's exactly what I thought it was. But for some reason, I had 2 memories of the safe combination. Oh, I think that is normal for me. It might be like a high-level memory. I can like remember more, beyond. $907701. Identity, counter, and destroy. Or identify, counter, and destroy. Improvised weapons and terrorist tactics, a field manual. Identify, counter, and destroy. Federal Disaster Response Agency. New upgrade branch, ordnance. Wow. The Last of Us, they put a really high value on... the trophy is called Journeyman. But The Last of Us, they put a high value on these literature things, like these pamphlets. Even like a random pamphlet could actually unlock a whole new skill tree. And then these skill trees, they actually translate to much more than like only mental stuff. These are memes. Faster crafting. Craft all items twice as quickly. Oh, I have 88 supplements. I was thinking, however, about Tom Cruise earlier. But most notably, I was thinking about Tom Cruise's ability to hold his breath. And I see one of my next options is the hold breath ability. I would not have gotten this, except it might be important. There might be a reasoning I was thinking about Tom Cruise's holding breath ability earlier. So maybe I should go this way. Hold breath. Press L3 while aiming to hold your breath, steadying your aim. Oh, this one is not about holding your breath underwater. However, it is like I was thinking about it being underwater, the ambiance and all of that jazz. Survival training. Aha! Honey. Listen mode range. Oh, yeah. The original field tactics branch, I was thinking it's possible it might actually have a lot of fundamental skills I would be privy to picking up. Listen mode range. Detect enemies at a greater distance in listen mode. Hold R1 to sense nearby enemies through walls. Plus 50% range. And that last one, I'm not even gonna check. But it had the symbol of like a health thing. Oh, I think it'll be a good one. There's so many of them. I have better listening range now. However, a heightened sense of danger. Cross that one off the list. Clickers. They heard the sound, they heard the sound! Oh no, they're coming this way! Oh my god! A bloater slash shambler! Oh, there's so many of them! That bloater looks diseased. Alright, I can get this one. Oh no! Oh yeah, that was a high rate of focus from me. I kind of focused this one to death. However, in this case, it was actually also a quick recoiling rifle. Let's see. A semi-auto rifle, I think it might be called. Before automatic weapons, semi-automatic weapons were like the automatic of the day, I suppose. Oh, and that was kind of like Clutch Factor, what I was talking about earlier. I think it might not actually be what Rob Dyrdek was talking about. But basically, for that moment, I turned on, and like, yeah, it might be different. I think pro players do it. A lot of people do it, probably. But I think it might carry a different meaning. But the meaning might be clear either way if you still use the term clutch factor. It is because recently I've hit a point where like I've been covering more and more. I did not know as much about Focus before as I would have thought I did, and maybe even humanity in general. Oh, maybe this was the captain. Ten to 13, 8:20. Left San Diego, course set for Vancouver. Crowds trying to get onto the boat while we loaded grew violent, but evac successful. 35 souls aboard. Captain AJ Malador in command. 10-3-13. 1450, 2 passengers complained of seasickness. Set up a makeshift infirmary on the lowest deck for them to rest. Ah, I see. That was where they died. 10-4-13, that was where the just desserts happened. 1338, radio check-in with Vancouver Port. Good news so far. No signs of infection among their population. Ah, these people came from Canada. 10-5-13, 7:30. Passenger Barnes disappeared from the infirmary. Crew dispersed to search for him. 10-5-13, 14:50. Passenger Barnes found. Discovered to not be seasick, but infected. A single infected on the quarantine boat. Created that many zombies, actually. But infected passenger Josephine Roberts intervened, wrestled him/it overboard. Ah, I see. I have also been thinking about the it pronouns. It was a little evident in my last broadcast. The plural of its is they. 10-5-13, 1905. Miss Roberts' request to have everyone re-examined by ship's medic denied. We don't have the appropriate scanners anyways. Her subsequent request to hand the weapons also denied. I'm not going to let paranoia lead to disaster. Oh, I see. Also, there was a scene from the last broadcast where someone was being tortured and they were being held in a prison cell. And at first, they scurried away when I approached. They were kind of like a zombie. But at that moment, I realized that, like zombies, they sort of have an elevated position. They almost are seen as like in the realm of like a monster, right? And monsters are kind of they're kind of associated with gods. But then, it might not be to like look too far into it without the proper info, or the proper like ability. Stuff like that can be maybe not as easy to digest. 10-6-13, 1835. Despite protests, additional passengers claiming of various ailments, headache, indigestion, dizziness, all temporarily quarantined in the infirmary below decks. Oh, what I most notably before I move on from that subject, however, it was like a common thing. People tend to be derogatory. They call people beasts. In that movie Nightmare Alley, it's true. They have like a person on display in like the circus who is similar to like a beast. But it really is like a human who is like fallen on tough times. And I remembered that scene from as I was seeing those people being caged and tortured. It is a really harrowing and a stark contrast to maybe even like certain aspects of humanity, such as the zombie. 10/6/13 2017. Visual Landfall of Seattle tried radio channels to inquire about refueling, but no answer. Will press forward. 10/6/13 21. Everyone in the infirmary has been executed. Those people were not infected. This is cold-blooded murder. No one is going to disembark until we find the responsible party. Whoa, it turned into a murder mystery at this point. So people were doing all the stereotypical people things. And there was also an infection on board. 10/6/13. As suspected, it was Roberts. We shot each other. I can't imagine she'll survive. If I pull this thing out, I'll probably bleed out in minutes. Going to steer toward the shore so everyone aboard can get to land. Port is close. Need to stay. I hear infected outside my door. Was she right? She was. Whoa. However, the captain won in the end. He he found the murderer, but it was alas, the war was lost. In that case, though, that is overwhelming odds. Also, this person's head, the captain's head, it dropped down when I was philosophizing earlier. I think they heard me. It carries weight. What I say.
Here we go.
Oh. That symbol, from a distance, it looked kind of like Boston Celtics. However, it's actually a life preserver. Alright, now I can get going. Oh my gosh! Abby has good ups, but some things are not jumpable, I suppose.
Let's try this again.
Oh, that rain was so nice. It was way different from earlier when I was fighting the cultists. Abby said this part shouldn't take long? Alright. Abby is getting enthusiastic about getting to the aquarium. Oh, is she gonna meet up with Owen? The aquarium! Oh, wow! It's the special spot that, like, she's been thinking about this whole time. Flashbacks. I could make a pipe bomb. Or I could make incendiary shells. The incendiary shells, TBH, they are much more my speed, I think. I am making some fiery, blowy shells. Whoa, this water is so crisp and clean. In the post-apocalypse, there would be less acid rain. Probably. In this situation, there is. Similar to during the pandemic, actually. I see. I think certain people, like Dave Chappelle, the comedian who hate on transgender people, they associate transgender people with certain legendary figures in mythology called the sirens. And the sirens, they would lure people in, and then they would eat them. Ah. It also illuminates to me that the sirens, a lot of people call them monsters, but they're actually high powerful beings who might have had to take refuge away from mainstream society. But also, it is my belief and understanding that transgender people would not only be sirens. There are a lot of high-powered figures and beings in mythos. Oh, here's the walrus. Oh, geez. For me, this still carries the connotation of tusk. It also is a reminder of how, oh yeah, oh, the siren thing. It's kind of like a group that the phrase is down on their luck, maybe? But in this case, it's not really their luck that has failed. Something that I recently maybe rediscovered. It's a lot of failures that could have happened on the way. Someone else's? The society? I could go into the aquarium through here. It's probably locked. I'm guessing it's locked.
Owen? Owen? Owen, come
And then there is, like in Pirates of the Caribbean, which is a lot similar to my family's history, actually. There's Davy Jones. He's like a high, powerful, mythological being, but he kind of shirked his duties and he became like monstrous. But then there was Will Turner, who took up the reins afterward, and he kind of maintained his human likeness a little bit, or a lot, mostly. At the same time, though, I think that's the societal lens. When I first saw Davy Jones, to be honest, he looked like a human to me. uh,
Hello?
that looks like it could break.
Maybe.
I could probably throw this over and climb onto the roof. And to be honest, I think they might be downplaying certain transgender people. Because there are much powerful mythological figures that I've seen also. Which might be likened to like certain people.
What should I do for you?
Oh, Abby's coming for Owen. This whole life, this whole period, for years, she's been working up to ever since her dad died. Not this Owen part, actually, but the revenge part. The Owen part kind of was like, I'm not sure how to describe it. It was not available, because Abby was so consumed with the revenge. But now it is whoop whoop available, maybe. Abby must be floating on cloud 9 potentially. Oh, at this point I should say it actually. A lot of transgender people, they're kind of like gods and goddesses. I was watching this video recently, I showed my parents. It was by Jason Silva. And these days, it's like, if a person is not clocking those levels, they might not be able to keep up. And it makes sense. Transgender people, they probably experience a lot of hardship, but they receive a lot of experience from it. Speaking of keeping up, I guess I dropped down. Ah, I see. And also the Kardashians. Ah, the Kardashians. I saw a commercial for the Kardashians, and each one of them is like more beautiful. At the same time, though, I saw Kendall Jenner, and she's starting to look like a doppel, which is another mythological figure. One which was actually one of the comic cards in this experience, The Last of Us Part 2. I think it's because she's like a model. A lot of models, they kind of take on that appearance.
Okay, Max here. Is that blood?
And I was thinking at one point, are the Kardashians, they're actually challenging people to keep up with them? But they're all like billionaires. That's why their show must be called Keeping Up with the Kardashians.
Hey, Owen?
Also, there is the other term. It's just like watching them. Keeping up with what they're doing. Oh, the crab door. Oh my gosh. I was just here as Ellie. I think I killed Mel as Ellie.
Owen!
Oh, so maybe the sirens are gods and goddesses? But they experienced like a fall from grace or something. It's interesting. In the society where I grew up, there's a lot about Greek mythos. I did not end up taking a class on the subject, which might actually have turned out to be a good thing, because there's so many gods in mythoses. There's like Japanese and Chinese. There's even multiple, like European. There's like Thor and stuff, which I learned a little bit about by watching the movies. In Ghost of Tsushima, I learned about some of the Japanese stuff. One of the big things I like Persona, the series, was because they had like a catalog of the deities and stuff from different backgrounds and ethnicities. Alright, where do I go? I should try the crab door, right? Wait, this is the crab door. I see. This is the secret spot. This is where Owen and Abby basically had their love story, except each time it was pushed aside by Abby. Max's place. Oh, good. I was not looking to go in there. A sunken treasure. The gift shop boarded up. Alright, I guess that leaves the shark mouth. I could go upstairs too. You know, that spot I'm thinking of is actually upstairs? Should I look through the shark mouth first? It might be boarded up. I'm guessing this is gonna be locked. It's not. Wait a second. Oh, the light is on. Ooh, the light is on. Wait a second. But, oh no! Oh, I can get back. I wanna check out that spot I was thinking of first. It makes more sense that a person would be living in the boat rather than the spot I mentioned before. Unless they're actually in here? They're not. Alright. This indicates more functionality rather than romance. Always nice walking into a shark's mouth. In this case, it's kind of what aquariums would train you to think. A double row of teeth. In the olden times, actually, there were dinosaurs, dinosaur sharks. You could easily fit into one's mouth. Ah, this is the prime spot. A boat inside of an aquarium.
Owen?
Fucking cruel.
Owen is actually here?
Isaac sends you after me.
He didn't. What is all this?
Gotta take her part and fix her back up.
I see.
Want some?
Yes.
Suit yourself.
Danny's dead.
Figured.
You want to tell me what happened?
We were cleaning out a small camp. It's just a couple scars and hit this one on the head. Hard. And he goes down. And his weapon's right there. And he doesn't go for it. Instead, it turns to me. And he's old. And tired. He was just ready.
Whoa. I felt that.
Killed a lot of scars. And, I couldn't do it. Of course, then he gets in my fucking face about it. I told him I'm done. He can do it himself if he wants. He puts his fucking gun at me. So I grab it, and then... First, I didn't even know which one of us was Sean.
You defended yourself. I can fix this. I'll talk to Isaac.
Tired, Abby. I don't want to fight over Lynn, and I don't give a fuck about it anymore. I'm going to Santa Barbara.
To chase a rumor?
I've heard it more than once.
The Fireflies aren't regrouping. They're gone.
The Fireflies.
I gotta see through.
What about Mel?
She'll be safe there.
This is so serious.
We'll talk in the morning when you're sober.
Don't
Do what?
treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same.
If the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, I go the opposite fucking direction. What?
Nothing.
Sorry I grew up. You should try it.
Oh yeah, how do I do that?
Oh my gosh.
Should I go find the people who killed my family? Cut into them? I could torture them until they're crying, you know? Abby.
I was just about to say that this was different from their older toxic flirtations, but this is like, it seems to be the progression actually of those prior romantic moments. Whoa. Oh, so good. Abby needs that. Oh my gosh. This is after Joel went on a rampage in the hospital? Alright, I'm gonna grab some water and I'm gonna use the bathroom, BRB, while I polish off this fruit juice smoothie. On another note, I recently realized that, you know, the knowledge and the information and the data sets that I have, they're actually priceless. I was actually typing up recently. There was a juxtaposition between like an aspect of a single idea and like $1 trillion, multiple trillions of dollars. And still, the idea came out on top, actually. It came out above, or like, came out to be better. So, oh, maybe I was discounting myself earlier. It is hard, because not only do the Kardashians and similar people, they have billions of dollars, but they also have, like, armies of people ready to be mobilized, actually. And more. On paper, though, beings like me might still have the edge. What? Oh, that was a dream. Wow, I've had similar dreams before, actually. Even the little bit of a guidance and a tip included. Ah, she's worried about them. They deserters. Seattle, day 2. Wow. Abby's story has become so extensive and rife with life, with essence.
Need to get them out of there before it's too late. What the hell am I doing? They're fucking scars.
This is Abby's way back, potentially. Whoa. There are movies about that. There was a movie Ben Affleck did recently. It was called The Way Back. Maybe Adam Driver was looking for one of those.
I'm not falling. Okay.
So, oh, this is why Abby was not at the aquarium when Ellie was there? Oh, wow. It's a good thing those kids are Asian. Because when Abby shot Jesse, there was that quandary that pops up. However, TBH, like both sides, they seem to be... They seem to be multicultural. They seem to be accepting and tolerant. It's kind of like when people in Texas, they're like, they have the embodiments of like of virtues that previous generations of their predecessors might have like a shafted.
At least I know he's alive. What about their mother?
Abby thinks those kids are really young. For a second, I thought they might have been like gymnastic builds. Also, from the literature and art that's been coming out recently, like multiculturalism and stuff similar to it, it's like it's become like basic, I think, like a requirement almost. Like must be this multicultural to play if you relate it to like a roller coaster sign. Like I was watching My Hero Academia, and like there were some racist people from like the past generation, and then the villains just took them out like easy peasy. It's like ain't nobody even got time for that these days. And then I was thinking, if you want to be a piece on the board, you gotta like, you kind of either way, you kind of gotta be greater, I suppose. It relates to what I was talking about earlier about like, yeah, you know the drift. I'm not saying it because of like laziness. This stuff I say, it's like when it knocked over the captain's head on the corpse. It actually does carry weight, and I should be careful with it also. They're still alive? Speaking of Texas, I signed up for this like seminar where Matthew McConaughey was like the special guest. It's like a virtual live one. According to the psychology, right, those are scams and stuff. Oh my gosh, I dodged and then I dodged right back into it. Just got the bandage on. Oh yeah, baby. No. No, don't do it. Oh, I was able. Oh, sweet. I was able to dodge. There's a point where, right before the end, if I had charged the person after getting up with my crowbar, I might have had a chance to get that one who was coming in with the range. Otherwise, that might have been a dead end, to be honest. I can recognize these things now. I'm running low on ammunition. Oh, I do have incendiary shotgun shells. I should probably stealth though. The same thing is happening. The same miss.
Don't let her escape!
And that person was in the same position. I am in a different one this time, though. Flashpoint paradox. Or this is like that Nicolas Cage movie. Next.
Hey, now's our chance!
Oh, I'm out of bullets. Oh no. Abby just said, fuck me. That's something that she and Ellie have in common.
Fucking hell.
Ugh, alright. I got one of these giant sledges, however. These are the new newness. They're the new newness. I survived this time. Earlier though, it might have just been a dead end. However, this time I ended the fight quicker because I was more willing to go in like aggressive. Before, it's all about saving resources actually. So I was running around. I was almost like treating these people like zombies so I could get like an optimal usage of my weapons and an optimal perspective. It's a good strategy. It worked. It's gotten me here actually. However, being aggressive feels good. Or like being able to go in actually when you want to. On the flip side, I do need to scavenge for supplies. I'm pretty low on pretty much everything, it looks like. I do have pipe bombs. I got pipe bombs for days. Not all the way for days, but something something. It reminds me of this one episode of RuPaul's Drag Race. It was the behind the scenes. And one of the guests, they came in and they were talking about how being like a member of the others, being a member of a community which is like put on the peripherals, a lot of the times you have to be fine with allowing yourself to be powerful and stuff. It's similar to when when Abby was helping out those Shaolin archers. In that case, you know, you gotta be yourself because, like, you gotta save these people. But a lot of the times, Abby, when she's with Owen, she kind of downplays herself. Like, occasionally, each time she was with Owen in the flirtation phase, she was very selective and careful with moments where she kind of showcased that she is, in fact, strong or something. But a lot of the times, my advice, it also applies to everyone, including me. Hunting pistol. This is so good. Ah. I am all about that shotgun. This is like a high-powered sidearm. Oh, I could go damage for even more damage. This would assure its damage. It would be so, for sure, powerful. Damage. Or should I go stability? I think I'll go with damage. That's probably the way to go. Long term, right? However, before I like overinvest in this, is it possible I go semi-auto rifle? Maybe I've not been paying enough attention to this rifle. I could go burst fire. Modify the trigger to allow for a 3-round burst that can be toggled on and off with triangle, plus 40% fire rate. That's pretty good. But the semi-auto is already pretty fast. I say I go capacity. Extend the magazine to hold more rounds, plus 3 magazine capacity. Maybe I can upgrade the crossbow? The reload speed. Oh. The reload speed is actually quite slow. Alright, I think I'll save up. Either for damage on the hunting pistol or stability on the crossbow. How am I doing on the shotgun? I got some explodey fiery shells.
I hope they're still there.
Alright, onwards. I am looking for those kids. Owen is looking to be a Firefly again? Ah. Reliving the glory days. Maybe that's more of an Owen thing. Alright, so these are the pavilion spots. The one I left them in, was it this one? Oh, it's probably this one with the door open. Oh no. Was it the archer?
Kid? You still there? Don't come any closer.
It's me. Sorry. How's you doing?
Her arm is so vivid and red.
Lean into me. Where are you taking her? Come on. What are you doing? I'm giving her a chance.
Maybe Abby realized earlier that she had not done enough.
Hey, Owen, wake up!
I'm here. Those scars.
I need whatever medical supplies you have. Put the phone down, it's okay! Alice, shut up! Put the phone down! Alice!
The dog.
Lev, lower the phone. It's okay.
Abby, who are these kids? You saved my life. Can you take a look at her? Stay up. This is Yara. What did this? Hammer. It wasn't me. It's down. Can you feel this? Yara. No. I'm just gonna clean it and try to set it shut. She has no problems. What does that mean? It means it has to come off. She's a soldier. You can't take her arm. If we leave it, it'll turn against us.
Just make it stop hurting. Please.
She has compartments in it? Is that what she said?
What do you mean? Hey, Bailey. A song features clams out of my legs. We're forever ideal right now.
We have knives, fire, cauterizer.
She would die from infection. Make me a list. I'll go to the hospital and you'll take it. I don't mind. It's not about you, Abby. She doesn't have a couple days. What if I can get you there in 2 hours? The Wolf Hospital, right? On the west side?
Oh.
We built bridges. High up. It's how we get around flooding. You people. Can't change in 2 hours. Probably, yeah. So make my list.
Wait. Are you serious? These bridges are used by scars.
They only send in small groups at a time. You heard that, small groups.
This isn't a joke.
She protects you.
Abby. Hey.
What?
You steal my keys?
Sorry.
Can I talk to you?
Talk?
Why are you doing this? Shut up.
Okay.
I
don't care about last night.
Well, I do.
Which one?
You know what you're doing.
Oh, jeez. Abby's one of the to throw away Owen to help these kids?
Yeah. We were lucky, man. He's one of the best surgeons in Seattle. Oh. And the dog's Alice.
How do we get to the village hallways?
Path ahead gets out toward downtown. Really tall buildings. You gonna be able to get us the rest of the way?
Our route starts at the edge of rushing water. Get us there when it takes over.
These
Earlier,
bridges are really gonna get us over the rapids?
Yeah.
All of them?
Yes.
In just a couple hours?
I'm not lying.
Okay.
earlier they settled on chopping the arm off. There's this one part I missed. I'm not sure. I have really good hearing. I can hear from like miles away, but my mom was like clanging stuff in the background. I'm not sure this one. Earlier, they said they don't like dogs, but seems like they might just have not gotten an actual opportunity to be around a dog. I ran into someone recently. Their dog reacted similar to when Alice saw these two, and their response was simply, "My dog is racist." That was a really rough scene for everybody. Like, Mel and Owen clearly do not want to help. Neither does the dog. I heard most of what was being said earlier, but the one part I missed, I became fixated on that part. I wasn't actually fixated once I said it out loud. But it felt like, you know, it was triggering. Oh, there's a frog. My mom, she used to teach me how to make origami frogs. She is, she hates me. Here is a Nevada coin. So she probably was trying to ruin my cast earlier. And so another day. It's like when professionals, they talk about losing, right? It hurts worse each time. It's like like it's on the surface it's like some clang of some pots, but it goes back. It carries the weight of like so many traumatic incidents. All right, this is Nevada, Las Vegas. My mom went there recently with her friends. I think my mom is a lesbian or she's bisexual or something. I think she was cheating on my dad.
You know where dogs can play cards like that? 13 or 8. You're the size of an 8-year-old. Do you ever cook dinner for everyone? No.
Earlier I was thinking this was a situation where Abby was gonna become like a Joel figure.
If too much pressure builds up in your muscles, the blood can't move in and out of tissue. Tissue? Kind of like the skin inside your body. I grew up around doctors. Like Mama.
In this case, with that quip, it's like Abby is kind of like Joel combined with old school Ellie. Sale, 30% off. That's pretty good. There's an intro scene, like a loading screen, when each time you pull up the game and you load up your save, and in the loading screen there's like some mobs and they kind of go up to a light. It's really nice and calming. It's interesting because the phrase "moth to a flame," it's very deadly and violent, but in that loading screen it's very nice. Like a moth to a light, there's like a community of moths and they all kind of huddle around this fiery center. Though I suppose it doesn't really have to do with fire in this case, though technically it is like the closest comparison, or like a basic comparison, a standard one.
You okay? Yeah. Just stay put. You know, when you're jumping, sometimes a running start.
I know how to jump. See if we can get to the top of this building. You've been to these sky bridges before, right?
Yeah.
You think we're gonna see a lot of scarves?
Sarah,
You gonna be okay if you do?
it was yesterday.
Yeah, but those guys were hunting you.
All tickets.
Seraphites? Those are the Karen people? Fedra NE Dead on Arrival 06? NE. They were in some kind of a competition with Fedra. I'm like blinking in and out of consciousness right now. However, I think I might be fine. Whoever turns up, I don't care who they are. I don't care if they're wolves or seraphites or whatever the fuck. Just save me, please. Save me, I'll do whatever you want. I'll cut my face. I'll shoot up some Fedra shit. Who gives a fuck? I can't die here. I don't wanna die here. Please help. Please help. They're gonna find me. They're gonna rip me apart. Oh, that is worrisome. Maybe the trauma, it creates like stereotypes. I was grasping for which accent to use. The first one that popped up, it's still good. It's the Asian accent. It's one of them. There are actually many variants that I have of the Asian accent. Is another reason I thought that it might be worth giving up on good days. It might not be to give up in general, but like I can do stuff and, you know, go for stuff. Pleasure.
Watch the
But,
flash.
but like, there's been so much trauma. I can craft more shivs here. Every day is hell. There's stuff also, there's still stuff that exists. There's like practice. Today's kind of like a practice day for me. Doing the broadcast is kind of like a workout.
You're fine.
Sure.
I said I'm fine.
Whoa. Was this one talking to me just now, or was she talking to Abby? She randomly asked, "Are you okay?" This is, it's true though. Abby said I'm fine.
Getting closer to your tall building.
Must look really bad down there.
It is a good thing I made that jump. I pressed X there, but I didn't do a sprinting jump.
We're gonna have to do a little zigzagging. What have you been on the run for?
Taking this.
Where were you headed?
I don't know. Just away.
So you're gonna tell me the real reason why they're after you now?
I did.
They want to kill a little boy because he shaved his head.
I wasn't around. It's a rule. I broke it.
So why'd you do it?
I don't know.
Pretty punk rock of you.
Punk rock?
I get the impression you don't follow most rules.
I guess so.
Be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. It seems Abby in this one, they've gotten past the initial awkward stage of alliance. Potentially. A lot of times they can be skipped or avoided. There are actually no rules to partnership and all that. I've experienced worse, I think. I remember my childhood. Back then, though, it was like random, I suppose. I now know why. Oh, very pretty. Ninja V2. Hey, thank you for the compliment. It means a lot. Ah, see? Ninja V2 finds me to be very pretty. Ah, it feels good, thank you. It's kind of like a nice, soothing hot and cold patch, like on my chest. That's what that did. Alright, so this is, like a note between Sam and Julia. To the girl next door, we're Sam and James. We live in 302. Didn't know anyone else was still here. We're not scary. We swear, leaving behind a freshly baked treat. Sam. Thanks for the cornbread. My mom told me to give you this bottle of vodka. Hope it's a good kind. Why didn't you guys get on the bus with everyone else? My name is Julia. My mom's name is Heidi. Julia. Where did you find this vodka? This is legit. We stuck around because we heard some horror stories about the temp apartments. People left to police themselves, letting them rob and kill each other. We'd rather take our chances here. Let us know if you or your mom need anything. Sam. Thanks again. I'm gonna look for more cornbread mix while I'm out. That was a game changer. Sweet of you guys to offer to help with my mom. I could really use the hand. Gonna go out scavenging now, but back tonight, just knock. Julia. Scars saw James cooking on the roof. They shot him. I killed two, but one got away. I'm leaving our door unlocked and some supplies in our safe. Combo is our apartment number, then your apartment number. Take everything and get out of here, Sam. Oh, so there's a safe around here, and then it's Sam's apartment number, and then Julia's apartment number. I can't leave my mom behind. Gonna barricade our door and hope for the best. Your stuff's still in the safe. My aim's shit. If they get in, we're just gonna put our hands up. Julia. Here is the aforementioned safe. Alright. Apartment numbers. .302 and 301. I'm guessing that's either Julia's or Sam's, so I'll just try both in both orders. The first one is probably going to be 30. And then this one, I will try 13. And then 02. So, it's gotta be the other one, right?
Damn it, what was I thinking?
302, 301. Let's see. Combo is our apartment number, then your apartment number. 302, 301. Alright, I'm gonna try it again. So, this has happened before where a code I found did not work. It's possible it's another apartment number that he's referencing too. I have 43 supplements. Ooh-wee, girl. Ooh, increased health. This is a good one. Solid that I invested in this, but I'm not there yet. Is it possible Julia has another apartment? It could be 304 or something. Jay Kennedy. Wait, is J for Julia? This one is M. Yakab? Wait, so I tried 302, 304 maybe? If they live on the same floor. It worked! Huzzah! Hey Ninja, so ninjas, I was watching this documentary from Ghost of Tsushima, and ninjas, they're like the new forms of the samurai. In Ghost of Tsushima, it was evident that the samurai techniques, they had become kind of old school and traditional, and then to survive in battle, the ghost had to take on these tactics that were similar to those of a ninja, that were already being used by like other nations, like the invading Mongolians. I was thinking about ninja. There's also stuff, I was watching One Piece. Oh, here is a crossbow bolt. And another.
How long have you been using that thing?
Bro?
Forever. Good.
You should see Yara.
Ah. Oh, Yara was really good with the bow too? Ah, sad. Ah. The sledgehammer, it was already a one-hit KO before. I just upgraded it. I hear the sound of zombies. This one beside me, labeled them as demons. And I was thinking before that one still has to attempt, potentially, to try to have a good day. It just might be a general rule of thumb. But now I'm not sure though. In the process of these years of trying to have a good day, I've gained a lot of experience and knowledge. Oh, they are unleashed. That pipe bomb, it really did a number on him.
Why? Curious. I don't know. There might be more though, I'm not sure. I was thinking there might be more things than having a good day. But at the same time, there are also worse things than having a good day. And that's kind of the point of me not so willingly trying to like depart from the ideal. However, there have been moments before where I struggle to survive the single day. In those times, having a good day, or even attempting to, it might be considered a luxury. So, there might still be value evident in like the ideal of the good day. Also, I'm going... Alright, maybe there's a vent somewhere? The vent. The vent. Oh, it's so good that at one point there was like a delivery or a USPS driver who decided to ram straight into this building. At the time, it might have been pretty damaging and pretty violent, but years and years later, there is a purpose.
It is like that Lana Wachowski movie, Cloud Atlas.
The water's picked up a lot of speed. I need you to be really careful, okay?
Oof. For a moment there, I did ended up catching on their feet, but it was all good. We both climbed up. Interbay Wireless. And received $200 off a new phone. Phones are so expensive nowadays. Hundreds and hundreds of dollars for a new one. I remember when I got my first phone. Phones in those days, they were like tens of dollars. So my two choices were reload speed or damage on the hunting pistol. Alright, I think I should go reload speed. From left to right, it looks like this might be the way. Reload speed. Store arrows in a quiver to increase reload speed. Plus 55% reload speed. Oh, maybe this person worked at the store.
I don't know.
Isn't he a wolf?
There are thousands of us. Do you know every scar?
Stop calling us scars.
Sure.
Scars? I thought they were in reference to just outsiders, but maybe scars are... I saw them being used as reference for the cultists at one point. Alright. Horace, Aaron will trade up for flour, cigarettes, salt, canned fruit, toothpaste, tampons, pads, any spices, cumin, oregano, red pepper, turmeric, cinnamon, etc. So keep your eyes peeled. We could sure use the extra ammo from her. Nice. A list of supplies. I'm thinking earlier when I was in that state, and I saw the usage of the Asian accent. Maybe if a person were to get lost or enter like a state where getting lost was like a possibility, stereotypes might actually be like footholds. Even though a lot of the times stereotypes do a lot more bad than good. When I first saw this one, I was thinking Avatar Last Airbender. They had those vibes going on. There was this whole Shaolin monk monastery vibe going too.
This is where we're supposed to be?
However, that in itself in this case might actually be kind of like a stereotype, because their head got shaved because of another reason. It was similar. It was like a cult, but it was like a Karen cult. Oh my gosh. This was like this was a dentist. The dentist I had before, they were racist, so I just stopped going. It's really all I could do, right? Oh, also, there's this one time they messed up a cavity filling, and then they denied it. Since then, I've been really good with my teeth. It's kind of like before, when the dentist was like a thing, you don't really have to care about your teeth. But then when I stopped going, I was like, oh yeah, I pretty much brush every day. There was this one time recently where I didn't brush, but like, that was fine too. I think I got it covered. And I use like Listerine or floss, pretty much. Aratan. Oh, wait, Arata. Arata. I'm not sure what that indicates in this context. Maybe it's this office space. It was a company called Arata. That's kind of what I was thinking about this photograph. It looks like one of those mailing receptacles you used to see in old-timey movies. It also could be like the door of a saloon.
You know I can't do that, right?
There's a way around, if you don't want to.
No, I don't wanna.
Oh, I missed it. I guess they did some kind of gymnastic vault. And also, what? Abby does not even know. Abby has like really good ups.
Good for your cousin.
Here we are.
Follow me.
How much higher are we going? It's a lot, isn't it?
That looks like a death drop.
Show off. It's not that hard.
I saw the periphery. They were like airwalking over those beams. They were walking on air. Like Katy Perry. Now in this case, there's like stuff in between. Pass along. The elders have agreed to a truce with the wolves. They will stay away from our island and won't engage with any Seraphites passing through the outer territories. To maintain this peace, we must all work together. Our goals remain the same. These are simply different means to achieve them. Ah, it sounds like an alliance was being hatched out.
This way.
How do we not find these?
Ah, a look in the mirror. This reminds me of the days when I was first started The Last of Us Part 2 and I was looking in certain mirrors with Ellie. In this case... Ah. Good to go, maybe? Oh, whoa. The left one is more shadowy than the right one. Whoa, but in this one, it's like fogged up. Third from the left, second from the right. You can kind of make out something, someone. Whoa, people really fortified this bathroom.
It's Lily!
Someone is screaming about Lily?
By the desk!
There's a machete I could grab here. I probably should.
It's fine.
Got them!
Oh no! Simple and clean.
Feet down.
For a moment there, I thought this was one of... Well, they were at one point.
Okay.
Oh, some dialogue option.
Let me help.
I got it.
Their arm.
Did you hear what they called me?
Yeah.
Do you want to ask me about it?
Do you want me to ask you about it?
No.
Okay.
What did they call you? Alright, I was looking behind me to check to see if my dad was still around. It was kind of fucking with me. He kind of ninja'd away though. Alright, let's see. And then there's this. And then there's this. However, space permitting, the third one actually could be something like this. Those are some poses. Those are some poses I learned from The Last of Us Part 2. Wow. I was I was gathering myself a little there. Or Abby was actually gathering herself. I was running through some algebra, I suppose. Some equations. Shotgun shells. This seems like the way to go. Ah, women's bathroom. I feel right at home. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure all cisgender females are inviting and cordial. However, the same could also be true of the inverse. The cisgender men. Rufus. Hausisa King? It reminds me of Burger King. Hausisa King Rufus. Also, it reminds me of Rufus from Final Fantasy VII. Ah. Whoa. Playing that scene in Final Fantasy VII Remake where Cloud got like was cross-dressing and dressed up like a girl, that was such a good moment for me. Fireside Studios. I really like Tifa's look in that. I think a lot of people do. Some people, they still release videos. A while back, people were releasing videos of Tifa with multiple outfits.
Scars built all this.
And like they would get millions of
Yeah, I was
views.
gonna say that. It's pretty cool.
What's cool?
Like, impressive. Awesome.
Protect.
Seraphites.
I wonder if your prophet had any idea what she was starting.
She saved dozens of people in ways no one can explain.
She blew up trucks and killed some soldiers. Not that hard to explain.
Have you read her writings?
Skimmed some.
You benefit from it.
Sure.
So this is Karen. So I'm guessing the leader of the Seraphites earlier who I ran into was not Karen, but she was kind of like a local leader, like a pastor or something. This Karen was like a there was some kind of an anarchist, it sounds like. Oh, this is a doll of Karen?
Kind of pretty. And a little creepy.
I'm not sure I was seeing what Abby was seeing there. I see it more clearly now. It's pretty old school. Looks kind of like a Native American piece here. Hey, 你可以把那个开开吗？
哦，你喜欢那个灯啊？我还以为你不喜欢。
哦，对，你可能过几天又会忘掉。哦，但是说不定你也可以记得。My mom has memory problems. I was talking to her just now. Maybe it's reached a point where I had like kind of given up on her, but I realized it when I was talking to her just now, and I added like, oh, but there's hope. Joker, TDM. Hey there. What is up, bro? Can you call me like sis, to be honest? Bro is cool too, but like it's in more of a way like people say dude and stuff.
I'll go first this time.
And to answer your question, I am playing The Last of Us Part 2, and yeah, I was looking forward to it. How about yourself? It sounds like a prayer. They're all around. How you doing, sis? I do like the ring of that. It is all good. Oh, this game is great. Have you played it? Oh, have you seen the show? The show is really good too. Incendiary. Alright. Let's see. Here. Oh, I thought I was gonna grab onto that ledge. What? That person might have just said something that sounds similar to, "Hey, you restless child, show yourself." They might have said like wretched or restless. But oh my gosh. I'm doing alright. I got like some buds maybe. And you know, maybe things will keep getting better. Oh, they just called me a coward. And Ghost of Tsushima Jin, that was his like his go-to insult. He would just call everyone cowards. There's someone above me. Maybe that is it. Let's see.
Fuck these scars. Seraphites, whatever.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Never heard a Seraphite cuss before.
Oh, you did not like the show, Joker? Pedro Pascal is really good. I really like him in Mandalorian and The Last of Us. I really like the show, actually. I thought it was like the original game. It has really good substance and structure, but then like the show, they kind of like kept true to a lot of it, and they kind of added like the Hollywood quality, I think. The other day, someone commented on like a YouTube comment I made, and it was this person who was catfishing as Pedro Pascal. They were taking it pretty serious. They were thanking me for my continued support as a fan and my love. I'm not sure I do love Pedro Pascal. However, the thought of Pedro Pascal actually responding to my YouTube comment, it made me kind of feel potentially pretty positive. Ah, that's the machete I dropped. You know what? I'll grab it again. It has more uses, I think, than the axe. The sledgehammer. Oh, a true fan? I guess I am. I do like The Last of Us. Oh, it's been so good, actually. The Last of Us, it really is like a light in the dark. Alright, so the path.
Yes.
Yes?
The path is up? The Last of Us for you is like drugs? Oh, that's good. Oh, here's a crowbar. This will be good. I think they're pretty strong. I see. I'm glad you're... I'm glad you're getting high on The Last of Us. It's so true. I can relate, actually. I was so hyped to watch the show. It kind of really was good timing to rehash it right before I played The Last of Us Part 2.
Is that an elevator?
Yeah. Hey, pull that door down.
We are on an elevator right now?
Can I give you some advice?
Just think about the good parts.
The good parts.
Yeah, like you run faster. You're more focused. You don't feel pain as much. Every bad feeling, your palms sweating, your heart racing, they're all signs you're actually strong. So when you feel afraid, you should think about how your body is getting ready for it. Only when weak may I tell my true strength.
Oh, interesting. When I am terrified, it is my body getting ready to do what is approaching, what is next. Only when weak do you carry your true strength. And me in this case, I suppose, because I'm with you. Though I might not be a Seraphite. Oh, Abby is scared of heights. She said focus on the good things, and basically she said don't discard the bad things, but there are positives to the bad things also. Or like, I'm not sure they would be considered bad in this case. Would I buy an Xbox 360 in 2023? I would not.
That's a thing.
Yeah.
Why do you ask?
There are exceptions. Especially for soldiers.
That's convenient.
Oh, here's a note. The Seraphites, they have kind of like a class system, a caste system. Pass along, the truce is over. They ambushed one of our groups. We need to show our strength. Gather a handful of your strongest soldiers and go deep into that territory. Target any wolves you come across. There is no age restriction to the message we must deliver. Oh,
So, you like this prophet even though her followers want to kill you in her name?
She wouldn't want any of this. Her writings don't have violence in them.
You should tell that to your people.
We weren't stoning or hanging people until after she died. They're taking her words and twisting them. Read the text.
Okay.
oh wow. It's like their cult is gonna form new sects. This happens a lot with a lot of religions. Why do I read like this, sis? Oh, I'm doing accents because the different people have accents. Also, that is one part of it. Also, the Xbox 360, it's not the newest gen console. Pretty soon, it's going to be obsolete, right? Unless you want to use it for playing specific games. However, it is not obsolete yet. I read this article that this year at EVO, every game except one is going to be PS4 accessible. So, that sets the standard for the rest of us. And it's a good one. It's a good one for me. I still have a PS4 actually. Oh, it's cold. It is cold here.
Windy up here. What the fuck is that?
Bridge. Lev. Follow me. Fuck. We'll go slow. I don't know if I can do this. It's not as bad as it looks.
Whoa. Oh wow, who would have thought? Abby has her weaknesses also. Oh, the Xbox gives you nostalgia? Oh, that's good. Oh my days. People had actually jerry-rigged this before.
People cross this regularly?
That's just what Abby was thinking.
You're lying. I'm not. I mean, it's not the most popular route.
Oh my days. Abby!
How you feeling? Waiting on all that true strength.
Oh. Only when weak do we carry our true strength. It sounds kind of nice coming from this one. Before it was surrounded, it was still nice, I suppose.
Oh my god, Lev, now? It seemed really awkward. Just go!
Oh. That was kind of rough, actually. Cause like, the day before, I think Abigail and Owen, they were very intimate. Yeah. Oh, who is this? This is Karen? I see. Whoa. In this case, she looks kind of like an occult figure. Oh, you hate Abby? At first, I was so Team Ellie. And because she shot Jesse in the face, right? Oh, that shit was so heinous. Jesse was it was like Joel 2.0. But like I really like the story. Abby has really become humanized. I kind of also I kind of like Abby.
Can we take a minute and be impressed by me? Not yet. Lev, come here, I'm gonna hug you. You're not gonna want to hug me in a second. Why? Why? You'll see.
However, I am so like Team Ellie. So I'm with you, just not too extreme. I don't know if I should say that though, cause Abby, right? It looks like she's gonna become like a Joel. She's like guarding these kids. She's becoming like a guardian.
Holy shit, Lev. It's gonna be okay. Eyes on me. Shit.
I like Ellie so much though. It's like she's also a lesbian. That part with the Joel part and the Jesse part though.
How are you not terrified of this? And don't quote the prophet to me.
Heights never scared me.
It does.
The ocean, dogs.
Holy fuck.
Oh my gosh, I can see the buildings underneath. It reminds me of Nier Automata.
Almost there. Shit. Hey, look! You can see the hospital now.
Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck! Focus on me! I can't do this, Lev. I can't do this.
Yes, you can.
I can't.
You're going to. Come on, true strength.
True strength. True strength.
Oh, Abby, you're actually gonna stand? Oh, you. Oh. I am not sure what happened there. It was the winds or something. I was pressing straight the whole time. Is it possible I have to take it slower? You're about to have sub-whore? What is sub-whore? I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more water and I'm gonna use the bathroom. I have returned. It's possible Joker meant supper. That is cool. I started halfway down the pipe. Or not at the start, at least. Oh, I see now. There were fear throbbles in the controller, but they signaled when I should kind of like pause and slow down.
Almost there. Come on. I'm dizzy. Shit, grab me. Hold on. Hold me up. Hold me up.
Oh. We made it. There was a pool of water that caught us.
You ready? Can I get a minute? Please. Okay. Okay.
Where's he now?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
This is the right building, but I've never been to this part of it. The bridge drops us off the back of the building. This is new to me.
Okay, well, let's see if we can find our own way down.
Ah, the pool here. It kind of reminds me of Persona 5. Have I ever read about something called Ramadan? I have. I'm not sure I read about it though. I've heard about it. Is that Islamic? Is Ramadan where you fast and you eat at sundown? Intermittent fasting for a while? And I'm glad you remembered to call me sis.
Maybe it was his luck.
Maybe it is.
Some wolves believe in God. I've heard them pray.
Well, I don't. If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die for me.
Then what are you doing? Why did you come back for us?
Guilt.
Of what? You don't owe us anything.
I just needed to lay low a little bit.
I see. Liv is having trouble understanding why Abby did a good thing. She's in her mind. It's like hard to correlate someone who isn't religious with that. Oh, women's locker room. I could craft another silencer here. Check. I am able to upgrade something. A melee item. Ah, this mirror is much better than the one from earlier, except when I turn out the light. Boom. Whoa. Looking young. Maybe it was that shag from yesterday. Woo.
Here's our way down.
If we get to the street, right by the hospital.
A safe. My mom made duck earlier, like roast duck. I might be able to grab some of that later, kind of in like a burrito. Juice bar. Oh, there's this place called Tropical Smoothie Cafe. I used to know someone at university. I went there a couple times with him. He was like a friend. But like, at one time he was trying to have a threesome with me. To be honest, maybe I should have. I'm not sure. I'm not sure I could have like put it all together though. Like in order to do it, I would have had to. I would have been the courter, and I would have had to like court someone, and then somehow this one would be waiting in the wings and would like be there. I think it was a possibility, however. Please don't leave valuables lying around while you're on shift. We have an employee safe in the cleaning closet in the lobby. The code is the same as the Wi-Fi. Cheryl, what is the Wi-Fi? Orchard's juice bar. Whoa, cool picture. Kind of. Whoa. Wow. This one is so sexy and cool. These pictures, each one of them though, they're in a specific style. They're like minimalist. Oh, whoa. This one is a person's face, but it's like simply like a few curvy lines. Ah, nice. Looks good too. Ah, but then again, maybe not when you really factor it out. This one is... It's a person? Yeah. A person with hair, and you're getting like side face, but this is their back. They're also pretty skinny. Ah. Waist. Waistline. Ah, it's all good. I'm thinking I'll have one. I'm at a point where like it's actually good to have some pounds. Alright, so I gotta track down the Wi-Fi somehow. Oh, here's free Wi-Fi. The password is 121871. Oh, sweet. Oh, these are so cool too. Well, if I had money and I was decorating, I might buy these. Or like one. Which one would be the one though to hang up? Maybe the top left? This one's pretty good too. I like this one. It's good to have both colors. This one, upper right, it might not be the good. It's good, but when you see like the stuff next to it, might not be. This one's alright. This one's less so. Whoa. And it's like blue and pink. The colors of the two traditional genders. Whoa. I think in my current case though, actually, this upper right one, even though it might not be as like justified as these other ones, it might be where I'm headed actually at the current moment. So ironically, this upper right one might be for me. This one over here potentially also. It's pretty much completely covered with the pink. And then it's possible at one point though there would be like something like an emergence afterward, and then you would be able to see like dual color. Not sure though, but it seems to be a thing. And certain people who might not even identify as transgender, they seem to embody like multiples. One, 2, 1, 8, 7, 1. Oh, that's not it?
Okay, double check that code.
I thought that was it. Seven 4? 7 9? 1 2 1 8 7 9? It looks like a 1, but it might be a 9. You know how certain ones, they have like the curve at the top? It might look like 9 actually. One, 2, 1, 8. $79. The power of 79. Zing. That's in reference. to the power of 69. Ah, sweet safe. Oh, do I have supplements? I do. I have so many supplements. Alright, I can get increased health. Increase maximum health plus 25% health. 50 supplements. I might be able to get something else. At the moment, however, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save my supplements. Alright, so now we can go downstairs. Safe. Check yes, Juliet.
Just a body.
One of yours?
No. Check out the clothes. Here. Looks dark down there. Oh, I see how this works.
There was a dead one blocking the way. Seb, Victor, and Irina are dead. Avery and Molly are missing. And I'm bit. The nest was bigger than we anticipated. I tried to blow them up, but the fucking detonators were faulty. Figures that fucking Fedra incompetence is what's going to kill me. This one sounds like a government worker, kind of one that's kind of edgy.
Level, are there any infected in this building?
We always take elevators down to the bottom, so I don't know.
21st floor? Oh my gosh. It is interesting to see that Fedra is still around too, from the first Last of Us.
Spores. Masks on.
I don't have one.
No mask?
You guys not believe in gas masks?
We were on the run.
Let me see what I can find. Stay here. Back up. All the way.
If you die, I'll be stuck here.
Better start praying to make it.
Oh. Whoa, the arrows. They're like zebra prints. Ah, zebra prints. So I gotta find a gas mask? Maybe there was one on the dead body actually over there. It seems there are zombies above me. Full on bricks. Seems there is a zombie locked in there. I'm reminded of that scene when I was with Dina and Ellie. And Ellie was first talking about how Tommy and Joel used to torture others. Oh, here's a gas mask.
You're gonna kill yourself with a balloon mask.
Damn. They shot the gas mask in the process of suicide. Whoa, nice photo. It kind of reminds me of this shirt I have. It's like a tunic, but the size was too small. It's too small at the moment. I might be able to wear it down the line. On the flip side, it doesn't really look like that tunic at all. This kind of looks like a lantern festival or something. Maybe Tesla pulling up light bulbs from the ground in the Prestige, while also having a starry night. Ah, interesting. Postmodern art. Something. It looks nice. Oh.
Looks good. Alright, back to level.
Alright, gas mask acquired. Cha-ching. I saw one. Those shivs are a lifesaver. And, yeah. I make it look easy. In that case, though, it was actually quite tough because it got down to using a shiv twice. I don't have many bullets. Alright. I should probably take some supplements. Faster crafting. Craft all items twice as quickly. Plus 100% crafting speed. Craft hunting pistol ammo. Craft 2 standard bullets for your hunting pistol, which deal heavy damage with high accuracy. Recipe requires explosive and blade. Faster aim movement. Aim stability increase. Improve aiming stability and accuracy while moving. Plus 100% stability, plus 100% accuracy. 20 supplements. I think I should get that one. Faster health kits. Oh, this will be good. But I am not at the point where I can acquire that one, actually. I can craft hunting pistol ammo now. Tools of the trade. I realize I'm backtracking a bit, but there was something I wanted to check out. Oh wait, it's actually a circle? Alright, maybe I'll go forward actually. Oh, but it is also another circle. Oh wow. Forward was the way back. Ah, this is a pretty old school coffee maker. Oh my gosh, what a long way from this and like K-cups. For the longest time, this was like the polish. It even looks nice actually. It kind of had that aesthetic. I think it's visible in like Fallout 76. For a while, Culture had this like futuristic astronaut aesthetic. This coffee maker, it was actually part of that movement.
Got your present. Here. We're taking too long.
Can't move any faster. I won't do your sister any good if we're both dead. There. We got this.
Did you see your way down?
Speaking of a way down, Let's secure our bases. Oh! Alright, so that way is not the way down. It is a way down, but maybe not for us. Oop. Oh! Hey, Joker. You completed Sub-Whore? Alright! That's cool. What is Sub-Whore?
What about that?
Somehow we gotta get up there.
Let her fire us. Lev, come get this zone. Coming.
Ice and vending.
I'm gonna head down. Be careful. Come on. You can do this.
Alright, it looks like, I kinda wanted to see, like, what was up there first, but it looks like we're going down. We are going, down, down, and we're running around. And, sugar, we're going down. Not swinging in this case. Sliding. Hey, Liv.
Follow me. Baby girl, be calm.
Oh, there are spores here. I'm not sure. Maybe we would run into a bloater at one point. Ah. Sub-Whore. So you were eating. Oh, that's cool. It must have been a good meal. What did you get? It kind of sounds like supper. I would have guessed it was supper, but it's different. It is Islamic style. Avery. The Black Ray Hotel contains a large group of infected, likely the ones that spilled out of the hospital. We need you and your crew to bring down the supports from the inside out. Use the supplied explosives and remote detonators. Good luck. Sub-Whore. Oh my gosh, a Sub-Whore. That's kind of what you could also call, like, you could call me that, but I'm not as extensive maybe as some of the people you might find on YouTube/Twitch. I do really like submarine sandwiches. Oh, but these are puns. Sub-Whore is an official term, it seems. Ah, potato, Cuba. Oh, Sub-Whore is before the sunrise. Iftar is the meal you eat when you break your fast in the sunset. Iftar. Sub-Whore? Yeah, that one is easier to remember. Oh! Iftar. It kind of reminds me of Ifrit.
That thing was growing into the wall. Until it wasn't. I hate demons. Tell me about it.
Liv and Yara, they tend to call these zombies demons. These days, I heard that the demon term might actually... It was a compliment some people use, kind of like calling someone a monster or like a beast. Iftar. Iftar. Oh.
It's a big building.
We are scaling it, Liv and I. Here are some sharks. They look kind of cool. Not often do you see red sharks. Unless, of course, you're talking about Shark Tank. Maybe. Oh, wow. That's a nice one. It's a full photo, but presented in 3 photos. It's a trilogy of of art. I see. Oh, nice, isn't it? Yeah. Potato in Cuba. I had potato yesterday. It was potato carrots with some spicy noodles and some chicken.
On your right!
Oh, it was. It kind of like, it was extremely spicy. It was really good though. Oh yeah.
Lily, I'm so glad we took the shortcut. Even though we're stuck with all these demons, that's a joke.
Abby just zinged with, with some sarcasm. Sarcasm is not really the easiest thing to understand, unless you're like, it's like an inside joke. Because it's almost like an inside mentality of certain people.
Tried to move it. It's impressive. And impressive. Let's get out of here.
Whoa. Oh my. It is a flamethrower. Looks like I still got some fuel inside. I was expecting something. I was thinking, is it like an automatic weapon? This is cool too. I am running low on ammo though. I was pretty much flamethrowing with like a shotgun. Supplements. Supplements. Alright. Looks like I gotta drop down somewhere. I'm thinking the other way. Oh, you hate spicy food, Joker? It's very, you're probably, healthier overall because of it, but the occasional spicy food is really good for purifying the body. And in terms of Cuba, I am not sure what Cuba is. I really like spicy food. But like years ago, I ate so much spicy food that it kind of damaged my body for a while. I don't like spicy food as much as I used to. But it's still so good. Oh, it's so good. It took a whole flamethrower canister to take down this shambler. Maybe it was a bloater. It took like 73. A little less than 73. That was the way I came. So, it means we gotta go this way. Down the thinner pipe. I suppose I gotta make that jump. Oh, Cuba? Hey, have you ever had like the Chinese version of that? Where it's wrapped in like a banana leaf?
I hate this building. Keep going, David. We're almost at the street.
The one my mom makes, it's she uses sweets mostly, like raisins and stuff. But I've seen other Asian families, they do like meat. Oregon. The game Days Gone took place in Oregon. It was a fantastic experience. Speaking of The Last of Us, both of them are by Sony Interactive, or sponsored at least. I think Days Gone was more specifically sponsored by Sony Interactive Entertainment. It's really good. It was kind of like the arcade version of The Last of Us. That's how I would put it. So here is Oregon. And earlier, I was thinking scaling 21 stories downstairs would be difficult. In this case, it is the... This really takes it to a new level. It speaks to that scene in Final Fantasy VII where you take the stairs. But this is like taking the stairs floor by floor. But then I suppose there was actually a scene in that same experience where you had to take it floor by floor on like the floors 60, the 60th floors. In terms of difficult, I'm not sure what it would have been the word, but it would have been like tedious. I was aiming for the mattress. I think I got like one leg on there, maybe most of my body. Oh.
Is it true that Isaac down the Carter? Fetch, yeah. I hear he tortures people. Let's not talk about this now. Okay.
I think she's talking about Isaac.
You ever tortured people? Let's focus on getting out of here.
Oh my. I called it. This is like this is like Joel and Ellie replayed. Oh, did you look up pictures of it? Yeah, it's really fresh. If you like Cuba, you'd probably like it. So, that means I'd probably like Cuba. I do like fried stuff. Ah, fried chicken is so good.
Okay, progress. Am I doing alright? Yeah. Are you? If I'm being honest, not my best day.
Today has not been Abby's best day. Now I'm wondering earlier if I was thinking it was like my experience, but it was combined, compounded with Abby's. That was a flamethrower capsule. I'm not sure 45 is actually enough to get like a shambler. Let's see. Brick. Brick is solid, right? Oh no! Did I run out of shivs? I'm assuming I did. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. Alright. I am here. That one really came out of nowhere. I might be down on ammo also. Oh, maybe not. I still got some. I'm gonna take like 30 seconds here. I should probably craft more shivs. Savannah Guthrie is kind of iconic. In order to get this one, it looks like I had to use a shiv. It looks like a bloater. There are ones bursting from the walls.
Were you? Your nose sounds like a maybe. You did good.
Wow, that flamethrower came in so freaking clutch. Oh, so did the hunting pistol, actually. Such high damage. So good. Wow, earlier somebody actually came by the name of Ninja, something or other, and they called me very pretty. That was a good one. It lasts a while. Lasting effects. Maybe I should like twirl my hair a little bit. All right. Yeah, it looks like I gave this place a good once over. I should probably get going.
Let's go. Fuck this building. Agreed.
Mm. 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 Ugh. My mom is a pretty good cook, actually. But, like, the first time she tried to make duck, it did not turn out so well. You know what, though? In terms of leftovers, the range on, like, duck, it might be, like, similar. Also, this is a kind of a nice piece here. It's like, it's kind of drugged out. Was Christina Aguilera here? Zing, JK. But that was a callback to, like, the opening portion of the cast. And the point is, Christina Aguilera is still beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can't bring her down. Oh, and also, me. Yeah. Zing. Alright, wait, but not a zing, though. Aha! Ayo! Oh! It's so nice to see the outside.
You can take your mask off. Thank you.
Slipping and sliding.
The hospital. It's right there.
did. Wish I did.
Oh, so nice out here.
You see that elevator right there?
Yeah.
That's the path we would have taken. No infected.
Cool, Lev.
Oh.
Tell the others about what happened. I don't want Yara to worry.
You're a good brother. Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Do you regret shaving your head?
We're not supposed to have regrets. I wish I had just ran away. Then Yara wouldn't be caught in all this. She'd be back home, taking care of her mom.
Does your mom need taking care of?
She's our mom. It's our duty.
Oh my gosh. Liv is such like a duty. Not like a duty, but they're like they're really into carrying out their duties. Out here, 新鲜空气. It's like that clean air. If Snoop Dogg walked out here, he would probably pop something into his mouth and light it. I was joking around a little bit about like Christina Aguilera and her look of strung outedness, but it is actually like a type. It's a look. It's like the dirty sexy. It really plays into that field and spectrum. May she guide you. Ah, they're talking about Karen. The Seraphites. Oh, I see. So the she in this case is actually like a Jesus or a Muhammad. In this case, it is Karen. That name is so modern sounding. However, it is people like Liv who actually give credibility, I suppose.
What's back here?
I'm gonna go to the front door, grab the stuff, come right back. You're staying here, yeah?
Yeah.
Backgammon. It is what the wolves played between torture sessions. Oh, jeez. Use O to dive underwater. Oh, it's so clean out here. It's like an ongoing thing. In The Last of Us, stepping into a sport up space and then stepping outside of that space.
It's me! It's Abby!
Abby? It's Abby. Shit. She alone? Open the gate.
It is me, my people. Wow. All these groups, they're so similar. Like the Wolves, the Seraphites, and the Jacksonians. Also, they're so different, though.
Get in here before some scars see you.
Hey guys.
Jesus, you swim here?
The boat got fucked. I need to grab some medical supplies. I'm doing a thing for Isaac.
We're moving all these assets to us. What does he need?
I can't talk about it. It's something away from the file.
Well, everything's getting moved out and packed up. Take a look, see if anyone's got what you need.
Hey, is Nora around? Yesterday she said she was shipping out here.
Just left the last transport. She'll be back.
Okay, thanks.
Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here for today's broadcast. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it in my wrist. I did the stretching earlier. But, yeah, so I think that might have extended the duration a little bit. But, this is where I shall leave you. Enchante? Maybe not Enchante. I take that back. Something more like au revoir. Oh, I'm getting low on battery also.